Woof! Alright, bitches, I'm here. Well, welcome in, Diesel. And hello, Rook, the reigning, formerly reigning Plinko champion. The week has been reset. How are y'all doing today? Ay, ay, ay. It's been a rough week. I think that game jam did a number on me. Oh. Oh my god, and I can actually see my stream preview now. I don't have to have it off to the side. Oh man. Ah. When the week resets, you should minus 1,000 points. That way people start the week with excess points. Maybe. But the whole reason that I implemented the weekly leaderboard was so that so before, when the scores weren't saved day by day, once one person started running away with the Plinko or the score or whatever, most other people would kind of just stop playing. It's like, well, I'm never going to catch up to that. But if the score persists throughout the week, then they'll actually have a chance. So part of the weekly leaderboard is, one, the prestige is a little higher if you're at the top for the week. But two, it also gives people more time to catch up to somebody who's running away with it. Like Cabbage Gatekeeper has been. Despite the fact that it has been neutered due to popular demand. You did have so many. You had what, like 1,600 or something by the end of it? But you do know that there is a yearly leaderboard that I'm keeping track of as well. And whoever's at the top of that leaderboard is going to get a cabbie. So, who knows? Maybe you're a contender for that. But Diesel is a very hot competitor in that market. Yearly is the total. So even when I clear the weekly leaderboard, it's still adding to that total on the back end. That just started getting tracked this year. So we will see who has scored the most points. Maybe I need to bring back fishing a little bit, because that's where the big points are. Oh man. I had to spend this week catching up on some Silksong stuff, because I didn't get to play at all last weekend. And so many people were coming into my chat talking about how much fun they were having playing Silksong, and I was just... I want to play Silksong. So, I won't be getting into any spoilers, obviously, but I have been loving it. I think, again, no spoilers, but I think I've finally hit an inflection point where I'm like, okay, before now, I would have considered Silksong and Hollow Knight to be about equal in terms of like quality and how much I'm enjoying it and stuff. I think I've hit an inflection point where I can say that I probably enjoy Silksong more. I think it's maybe the better game. And I loved Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was one of my games of the year back when I first played it. So that's a huge congratulations, I would say, to Silksong in my eyes. The fact that I think it has just now started to become, in my opinion, better than Hollow Knight. In my opinion. I think, well, I would hope it's better. Well, that's the thing. That's always the risk with a lot of sequels, is that, like, sometimes they're just retreading a lot of old ground and not really doing anything new. Sequels are tricky because you want more of what you love, but you also want it to be different. And those things are generally competing with each other a lot. I will say that I would still probably recommend people play Hollow Knight first. I used to be of the opinion, I'm just like, it's actually kind of crazy that like these two games are such standalone titles that you can just like play them in any order you want. You can play Silksong as a Hollow Knight sequel, or you can play Hollow Knight as a Silksong prequel. Like, they kind of offer very good quality stuff without really trampling on each other's toes. In thinking about it now, Silksong is definitely significantly more, I think, complex than Hollow Knight, to the point where it might be intimidating for someone to start off with. But both of them are still extremely good. And then I think about the fact that it only released for $20. Oh, you do not get that kind of quality for $20 these days, I swear. Assuming you like the style of Hollow Knight games. I know they don't necessarily jive with everyone, particularly the difficulty of them, but I have been getting such a kick out of it. We said I was playing Digimon, not Silksong. Well, you're waiting for the hype to die down for Silksong, right, Rook? Which I've been intentionally avoiding all discourse on Silksong, because I know, and this happened with Hollow Knight too, I would get recommended one thing on YouTube, to be like, oh, I'm done with Hollow Knight, let's look up like some lore stuff I might have missed. I click one video and suddenly my entire fucking front page is Hollow Knight shit. All of it, just constantly. So I am not looking anything up about the game. I'm not engaging in any sort of online discourse about it, because I do not want shit popping up in my feed. I'm having such a great time with it. It's one of those games that, like, the surprise and discoverability of it is like where I get most of my enjoyment. So finding every little like secrets or every little like item or character and things like that, when I discover that, I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. So if any of that were spoiled for me, that would be mighty disappointing. All right. I think we're going to be shifting gears here today. We've been playing Look Outside for what feels like several months. And it feels like there will be several more weeks of playing it before we actually get to the end. I would like to finish it at some point, but I think it's run its course on stream, I would say. And I have been looking forward to playing this game ever since it released like a month ago. More than a month. September? Oh, God. Yeah, September 15th, I think. God damn. Yeah, about a month ago. Love getting hit with a line of people at 8:30. Well, they gots to get their ramen on, Rook. I'm sorry. That sucks. What, do you guys close at like 9 or something? You're usually on your way home within like the first hour of stream or so. But tell me of other things to do. Ew, no, that's awful. Fuck that. Especially if like, because what it seems like where you work, Rook, is like I wouldn't say it's like a takeout place, right? Like people come in and sit down and eat, right? I would never like, I would never like, I would never think to like go to even like an Applebee's or something, like be like, you guys still open? Like you close in 30 minutes? All right, cool. No, maybe I'd feel really guilty. And I think I have done it a couple times where like I've been to like a fast food place, maybe like 30, 45 minutes before close, and I feel really shitty, but it's like my only option for the night. But I wouldn't ever dream of doing that for like a sit-down restaurant. They can get takeout, mostly students, but yes, sit in place. Right, that's, no. Although if it's mostly students, it would make sense that they wouldn't be thinking about youngs, you know. Young's ruining it for all of us. All of us olds. Am I right, Diesel? Sorry, that was a bit of a drive-by. All right, so we're going to be getting into this, and I cannot wait to hear Pomo complaining in the Discord that he missed this, even though I announced it an hour before stream, and he has been asking for it week after week, and he asked for it today. But he's not going to be here for stream. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Regardless, I've been wanting to play this for a long, long time. For those of you who don't remember, we actually played the demo of it during Steam Next Fest because only a demo was out. You know, we're always down for Pomo complaining. That's what keeps the lifeblood of this channel running. But yeah, look outside has just kept getting like pushed back, either from like, I think the game jams really dragged it out. It was probably, I meant for it to be like a 3 to 4 week sort of game, like play it for a month. It's been like 3 since we started it. Because we've had 2 game jams over the span of like 6 weeks. I took a couple of weeks off here and there on Thursdays. Uma Musume took up a couple of those weeks. What up, Jinji? Hey, did you do something for Ludum Dare? Excuse me. I forget. Dude, it seems like I haven't been following too much Ludum Dare stuff. What did you guys do? We made a pseudo gacha game, and I'm sorry, Diesel Plinko is going away. We made a little booster Kraken game called Holo Friends, and there's some really cool art in here. The Ruds fucking killed it. Welcome to Gacha Games. Whatever you need. So basically, you buy several packs here. That's all I can afford. Come again. And then you open them. You pull to see what you got, and then you have to use those to either pay your bills, put away money to buy more cards later, or put it in your collection to increase your happiness. Let's see what we get here. A bunch of commons. We got cash. I'll go through them slow though, because you probably haven't seen the art, and it's all wonderful. My personal favorite's Laundry. We'll see if we pull it. There he is. Ooh, you did get some good pulls, Rook. We got Alarm. Alarm's great. I really like Alarm. Classic Boss. The Deal. And then Wife's Friend. We always love a good Wife's Friend. But I want to try and pull a rare or something. Or, oh man, just all these uncommons. Damn, we're getting smoked on the pulls here. Oh, man. This is doing a bad job of me showing off the fantastic like VFX work that Steven's sort of done. We need to do grocery stuff here. I think we can pay off groceries. Bam. Okay. And then we'll put more away for money here. And it's just like a survival game where you have to keep paying your bills and keep your happiness up. Otherwise it's game over. Come on, I need to pull at least one rare. Surely. There we go. Okay. We got some legal documents. We got a common alarm. And then, ooh, a rare Wife's Friend. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. But what we really want is in the back here. Oh! Oh! An ultra rare wife. That's the good shit right there. And then some commons. That's fine. One more. All right. I think I saw a rare cash back there. Not too shabby. But yeah, that's basically what we made. The balance is all off. Like, you can really get away with not paying your bills and it won't matter. Because we were down to the wire for this game. But it's still pretty neat. I like it. A lot of balance things I'd like to fix, but I totally understand being busy for Ludum Dare. I haven't been paying too much attention to the LD website, or even like, it doesn't seem like Pomo. I think you and the Down to Jam boys can pat yourselves on the back for successfully poaching the culture of Ludum Dare. Because I don't think anyone's like even streaming games. Oh, there's one guy. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have the tag though. That's not good. Like nobody seems to be like streaming or chatting about people's games anymore. It does not seem like a lot of streamers are. It doesn't. It really doesn't. And even the ones that are, like I tuned into a couple of streams yesterday, and they only had like 3 or 5 people. When usually there's like, regardless of like the channel size in terms of followers or anything, they'll usually bring in like at least a couple dozen viewers, and everyone's like chatting and playing games and stuff. Might kick up tomorrow. Well, we'll see, because we'll be doing streams on the weekends, and I'm honestly anticipating a pretty small turnout based on what I've been seeing. I don't know, but yeah, seems pretty quiet Ludum Dare, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure this had just as many entries as like the past couple of years. Let's take the past couple of jams. Let's take a peek. Nope, close. So Ludum Dare 56, about 2,000 entries. Oh, 57, 1,600. Never mind. We are steadily dropping. How far back can we go? This year has been rough for Ludum Dare, that's for sure. Let's organize this here. So we'll do bam and bam and bam. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the past 3 years of Ludum Dare. Ooh. 2,300, 2,100, another 2,100 is okay. Oh, 1,900, 1,600. Man. Yeah, so this is, we're about 1,000 fewer entries than where we were about 2 years ago. I know people sometimes have us as the last option, so I get mad for a second and then get over it at the ramen shop. Yeah, no, I think you're justified in getting mad, obviously. I'm planning to stream HoloFriends myself, and I just really want a bingo card that I can check all the things off. Call it How Long Till I Get Everything in HoloFriends. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe I'll be able to slap something together for you. I do technically have all of the art assets that I might be able to organize into like a bingo sheet. Andrew might be able to do it faster, but I can probably whip something up. I would be curious as to how long it would take, though. I can see you grinding for like a specific UR for a good while. You'll probably pull all the commons within the first like 5-10 minutes. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't my imagination, though. There's just like significantly fewer entries than what we were used to. Because also we used to stream Ludum Dare games for like 2 weeks, and it would be a full house like both weekends. Was this another not later? Yes, it was announced 2 weeks before it actually happens. Yeah, we're going over some numbers back up. I was saying that you guys, Pomo and the Down to Jam gang, have probably successfully poached the culture of Ludum Dare, because I'm just not seeing as many streamers playing. I'm not seeing as much community engagement or anything like that. I'm obviously seeing fewer familiar faces because y'all went to Down to Jam, and I'm not like disparaging that. I'm just kind of observing. It's like, oh wow, Ludum Dare is very different from when we first started doing it like several years ago. Humans indeed. We're gonna be playing No, I'm Not a Human very soon, David. But we're doing a little bit of a quick post-mortem on Ludum Dare stuff. But yeah. So 2 years ago, I think, because this is 1 year ago and then this is 2. Whew! There were 1,000 more entries than this year. And it's been steadily going down. It's like 2,300, 2,100. It's stabilized around here for a bit. And then 1,900, 1,600, 1,300. That's rough. Yeah, way less peeps doing LD. The indie devs that usually take part in this, I messaged to tell them I'll be busy, but they were like, oh, I'm not doing it. Dude, that's what I'm saying is that, like, and that's what everybody's kind of been saying for the past several LDs, is that, like, the community is dying because it's not being maintained. So that's just, eventually you reach an inflection point where, like, the drop off starts to get really significant, and that was definitely around here-ish. Basically this year, obviously, because both of these were announced to be like, hey, these are canceled. Just kidding. 2 weeks before, it's on, baby. No, I'm Not a Human is great. Yeah, we played the demo several months back, and it's been on our back burner for a while. We've been playing Look Outside for quite a bit, and I'll probably finish it on my own time, but it's been about 3 months since we started Look Outside, and it might be another month before we finish it, based on the rate that we're going. And I've just been wanting to get to this game for the past month or so. So we're switching gears. Do you have time to do a couple of particular voice lines to help us out? Maybe not during this stream, sadly. I'm trying to. I've been kind of getting over a bit of a headache right now. I've been trying to take it a little easier these past few days. But would it be all right if I got you those lines this weekend? Fingers crossed. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, speaking of streams are loading there, I think I was going to do your voices game and then like Pomo and a couple others from Down to Jam. So what? Huh? Speaking of streams are loading there, I think I was going to do your voices game and then like Pomo and a couple others from the Down to... I don't know what you're saying, Rook. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why people are creating their own jams on itch and making their own jam sites. Yep. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like the communities are moving elsewhere. And it kind of sucks that they're getting fractured a little bit, you know? But a lot of the peeps that we really like are over at Down to Jam. So at least those guys are... It read like text to speech, Rook. Don't worry. Hey, don't worry about it, man. You do your thing for now. We can split up to the first few are more helpful to us, and the rest can be whenever. Okay, gotcha. I'll depending on how many there are. I haven't looked at the doc yet. I'll probably try and I can probably knock it out in one sitting or something. Ooh-wee. Yeah. No worries. Always happy to lend my voice to those sorts of things when I'm able to. It was a bit of a crunch to get my voice into Alex Rose's game and Atmospherium's game, but we made it happen. Only 4,000 lines. Oh, perfect. That's an afternoon. Easy. Hooey. Alrighty. I think that's probably enough Ludum Dare yapping. Just need to say every possible sound we can generate lines. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's basically what we did for mouthfeel. What was it like? Phonetic. What were they called? Phonetic syllables or something? Like syllable types or whatever. We basically did like some speech pathology research to learn what like the consonants and vowel sounds were that you could make with your mouth in order to sort of reconstruct that from mouthfeel. But I forget what those were called. But basically the entirety of the English language could be split up into like a couple dozen like specific intonations and sounds. So yeah, I can just give you that, and I'm sure you'll get some really natural sounding voice lines out of that. Not unlike an AI trained model, which always sound fantastic. I don't know who I was mean mugging there. All right. No, I'm not a human. It's about time we jump right into it. Yes, sure. No, I'm not. This has actually been a very elaborate AI training program. So if you fell for it, gotcha. But I'm running an install script. Oh, but I already installed it. I'm so mad you started to start this game 30 minutes before the Peacemaker finale. There's the complaint we were looking for, Diesel. We got there. We got there. I'm like, Pomo's going to be mad that I'm playing this today. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Holy shit. This first time run is quite the upheaval here. I guess we'll bring the music back. Oh. Okay. Throw that in voice meter. Wavelength. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. And we'll bring that down to like here. No, a little higher. And then a little low here. And blammo. All right. Yeah, settings we got here. Master music, sound effects, yada yada yada. Let's keep this locked at 60, just so things don't go hinky on stream. Next one is window, full screen window. That's fine. Okie dokes. Alright, yeah, that looks fine. Collection. Oh, there's cutscenes now. Oh, shit. Okay. Well then. Let's jump right into it. We're probably going to be very familiar with about the first hour or so, depending on how... Never mind, this looks very different already. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah. I remember. Whoa! We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Oh! This is a cool style. Yeah. We're getting ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? All right. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Well. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Back to the Ramos lead to clean dishes. As for streams to the I was going to play yours and maybe like Pomo and a couple others from Down the Jam server, but that's about it. Oh, gotcha. Well, let us know. We'd love to tune into your chat when you play it, because sometimes I don't get notified. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been a little worried about you. Something real bad seems heading our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now, and he's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue the conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. You drunkards lay sprawled out in the street. They're lying in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Just wait till they wake up. Hang on, I gotta check something here. That should be fine. Okay. Cool. Do. This sensitivity is a lot. There we go. That's better. A skinny dog is standing in the footpath that runs through the fields. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Okay. Right, I think we just go to bed at this point. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. What? Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This large burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. You don't gotta tell me twice. Next up, something lighter. We see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Excuse me? Right, so we turn the knob and change the frequencies. Okay. Okay. This is emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People. They're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Okay, so we get like one little... Oh, that's a developer cat if I've ever seen one. Okay, so here's the rooms where people are going to be holing up in. I think... Oh, office. No, we've seen the office. I think our neighbor's in the kitchen. Just going to look around here. Our little storage room. Okay. Bathroom. All good. All good. And we can't look out the windows right now because the sun is shining. What's up, man? Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Yeah, but who am I gonna call for that, Mastiff? That's the question. Who am I gonna call? Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep distance from people, but you have to. Oh, right. Right. Let me just get Bill Murray on the phone right now. Nope. No, Rook. No. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have people with other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. No. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Right, yeah, If they do stick together with me, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Do I actually have to? Hang on. I don't know what kind of game this is. I'm writing that down. Just in cases. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there was an achievement for killing the little cockroach here, but not anymore, I guess. Nope. Okay. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Knock one back, and then you're just ready to pass out. No, because I think I don't have any achievements for this game. Yeah, 0 out of 49. The achievements for the demo and the game were separate. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Damn. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I know. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I'm coming. One sec. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? What? Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait. You're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. Oh, there's no FBI something? My bad. That probably rotated out a long time ago. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you two! I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Oh. I'll show you how to play another time. Gorley! Thank you!
Oh.
Thank you for the sub. No problem, Lester. Bye! I'll be getting my Randall lines in over the weekend, hopefully. What? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know. So if I remember correctly, this dude was a G. He's a bit of an ass, but he's real and he's smart. Hopefully that hasn't changed. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Is that supposed to be rhetorical, or... Because yeah, you have some freakish proportions. And as a man with freakish proportions, I would know. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking it that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Alright, come on in. Just do me a favor and never smile like that again, please. Thank you. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Alright, buddy. Ow. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under your feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Wait, you said the TV said we shouldn't go out to the sun? Yeah, yeah. No. The TV said that. That was the first broadcast that happened. It's like there was an unusually large solar flare and people are advised not to go out during the daytime. This one was a visitor, but we'll see if that stays the same. I'm gonna monitor her very closely. Come on in. Thank you. Haha, thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. All right. This bitch better be kosher. Whoa! If this is the visitor, then who's from the home team? I can't navigate out of this window to nuke Adagon. God damn it, Adagon. Also, hello. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. I don't know if it changes stuff up or not. Oh, well, I don't know. It didn't in the demo, obviously, but we will see. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you help us, please? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left? Okay then, fine. I'll hold my tongue about how it looks like you probably saved the ugliest one, but that is tragic. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other... Are your kids dead? Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing now is finding my kids. That kid's fucking cursed as hell. Come on in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Alright. And then we'll basically find... we'll be able to talk to them during the day. We've already looked out the windows. We're good here. Alright. Bedtime. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Best Dev, thank you for the follow. Experts suggest this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... in just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Are you familiar with this, Gorley? Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance of human and behavior of humans. Avoid all contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Who I am not familiar with? Good save there, Gorley. Good save. The sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. And that's all for now. Stay calm, and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors.
Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Forrest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone.
I forgot to I should use the phone to call folks. Let's write that down. Write that down.
Just call 606-696.
You got it, Chief.
And your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Forrest, delicious relaxation, right at home. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now.
Alright, Jesus Christ. Best of the music for Cave Room Cookies games, and they stream... Oh, okay. Well, welcome in this. Alright, what do we got? And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Yeah, this was an interesting thing. Like, do people who are visitors know that they're visitors? Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@human.verification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. This seems like a scam. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. This almost seems like biomarker collecting. Hey, that was uncalled for there, Mastiff. Uncalled for. Alright, let's check out our boy here.
Yes. Was there something you wanted?
Why'd they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle.
LOL revealing all 3 ways to know the visitors. Well, kind of. But why would they know that, right? That's why it feels like almost like a government sort of honeypot sort of thing. Where, where like they're, I don't know, they're like trying to collect some data or something. The visitors seem like an inside job right now. I think the government's in on it. I don't know.
But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!"
Visitors gathering parts to replace theirs. Well, we'll see. I don't think people are sending their full-ass fingernails to get verified. You know, it's probably like clippings or something.
I weep. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt.
That's pretty hard.
Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?
I think that guy's pretty chill. Is it too late to return that kid, ma'am? God damn. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Hmm? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too. So he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. I can see a lot of stuff written on this kid's face, and all of it is inscrutable. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this, but it's too late to change any of that now. I need to test you. I would love to test your kid, because that's the most inhuman thing that I think I've ever seen in this game. But I guess we can only test you. Fine. Go ahead and test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth. Please. Those are pretty white. Those are pretty white. They got a little yellowish tint to them, I think. They're not perfectly white. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time. But now I regret that. Alright, you're fine. But I'm pretty sure a little Miss Nelly over here is gonna have that. God, what a zombie looking bitch. I hope this all ends soon.
How'd you lose your house?
I remember it like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach's doing somersaults. Ugh. Alright. That story got me to sympathize with you in the past, but we're double checking here. Teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make me do a decision based? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? See, this is what's fucked up. This is why I don't know, like, you have like the visitor verification program, which could be just like some sort of scam or operation. But then you also have the whole concept, the fact that exists, and the fact that people could potentially fall for that would necessarily mean that, like, people who are visitors probably don't know that they're visitors. Which would be fucked up. God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh, some white teeth. Alright, I didn't start this stream to be a target here, Diesel. That was uncalled for. Those are some pearly whites, ma'am. So, do I fit the description? I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna call it an early night.
Discombobulate.
Good enough. We'll leave her alone for one day. Also, thank you for the bits. Jackal, welcome back. And fuck you, Pomo. We'll leave this bitch alone for one day. And if she has signs of a visitor for the second day, then maybe she gets the shooty bang bang. Okay. Okay, where am I? Where's the phone? Here's the phone. Okay, good. Alright. I don't have to write these down. That's good to know. So the neighbors is 0, 1, 0. Zero 1 0 9 8 9. Okay. Oh fuck. Ah! Zero 1 0 9 8 9. Go. Hey neighbor. What? It's been a while since y'all have had some fun with these, huh? Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. I can still do it. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? How do you sort out the issue with food? We're all buying time to watch. Does it keep cutting out? Hang on. Let me check something. Why could that be? Is that cutting out too? I mean, I can only ask the question. I have to phrase my question. Is it doing the same? All right. I know why. I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. It's on the wrong channel. Okay. Now it should be fine. It only works when you're... Yep. Because those things are... They mute my mic as they happen. And I had them set to a different audio channel during the jam. So now, if I were to do something like this. Okay, that's still broken. But it should work now. Yeah. Yeah. Anywho. If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? But here's the thing, though. Well, I guess maybe it depends on what people go to the dentist for, but I have pretty exceptional teeth from a clean standpoint in terms of never had a cavity in my life, and I apparently just don't build up tartar very well. But even then, my teeth are still kind of yellowish to the point where it sometimes picks up on the green screen and gets like keyed out. They're not perfect. They're not perfectly white. And maybe it's just because I don't use like whitening or anything like that. Knock your wood. You're right. I'll be right back just to be safe, you know. Had 5 root canals and an implant. That's my nightmare. That is my personal nightmare. I'm so paranoid about things with my teeth that like that's the main reason that I brush them so frequently. But unfortunately, I haven't inherited any of like my mom's teeth problems like my brother did. He had a tooth that was growing above his permanent tooth, called a supernumerary tooth, which is when you just have a third one up there. It was just like, I think it was like this one here, and it was just like growing right there. It was just a big old lump. And they just had to go in there and just basically gave his gums a C-section. I had my wisdom teeth taken out all in one go and wasn't knocked out for it. That's also my nightmare. If I'm getting any sort of surgery stuff done, I need to be not conscious for it. Local anesthesia is not going to be enough for me. My dad just said that some people just have bad teeth. Yep, that's what I hear, is like sometimes it just comes down to genetics in terms of like how durable your teeth are, you know? My cousin had fused front teeth. We call it super... Hold up. So Arcadian, you're saying that like just one tooth right here? Your cousin had a Tom Cruise tooth? Just a single front tooth? I've woken up in the middle of every surgery I've had. That is the premise of just a fucking horror show to me, Mastiff. That's freaky. Sabretooth is not an epic cousin. Sabretooth's not as epic cousin I see. Sabretooth's like less popular cousin, just tooth. That's crazy. For Halloween, does he just like draw a little line down the middle and pretend he has 2 teeth there? I'm sorry, I think that was mean. My molars naturally have holes and my canines are crooked and my jaw's... I think my molars... One over here, I can sometimes feel a hole. And it's annoyingly like some strawberry seeds will get stuck in there, but not a single dentist has ever commented on it at all, so it must just be normal. The only problem that I have with my teeth is anxiety related because I grind my teeth in my sleep. So I just have to wear a bite guard to prevent my anxious ass from doing that. And otherwise, I'm all good. But yeah, what I'm saying is that like, I won the genetic lottery when it comes to teeth. And they're still not perfectly white. So even if somebody just went to the dentist, it's still kind of weird if you have like some light bulb looking pearly whites, you know? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She just keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Pure white teeth is spooky. Yeah, you'll get that veneers look. Mine are pretty white. I think it's because I drink so much goddamn tea. It's like yellowed my teeth a little bit. But as long as they're healthy and not hurting me, that's all I care about. How'd you sort out the food issue? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, 4Rest. I don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Perfectly straight and flat teeth is weird too. I mean, I think I have some relatively straight teeth. That was not genetic though. That was, I believe, 3 years of braces in middle school. Never had braces, perfectly straight teeth. Now that's anomalous. Are you a visitor, Diesel? Let me see your fingernails. Bye. Take care. All right. 606696. I don't know. I don't have anything to order. But we're going to call him just to see. Hi, I just wanted to hear a voice. Hello, you've reached 4Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Ooh. 2 cans of Energica. 1 can of coffee. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't think we have any money. Or like any sort of resource for money. So, can I just do this every day? 2 cans of Energica? Oh, thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I feel like I would be kind of pissed off if I was running a grocery delivery service during the apocalypse and someone was using it like fucking Amazon Now or something. I'm just like, hey, I just really need a package of forks. Just that. Just, you know, can I get a single energy drink, please? Like, I have weeks worth of groceries to deliver to certain households here. You are officially on the low priority list of when you're gonna get your shit, okay? Single goddamn energy drink. Everyone would have a massive order, but I'm just like, can I get 2 Monster Energies, please? I'm running out, and I usually have one every day, and I'm not gonna stop because the sun's exploding. I'd be pissed. Ever since I was a kid, I would grind my teeth, but it was only my canine teeth, and they're just flattening out. Like the little, yeah, those little sharp ones. Or those your incisors? I forget what your canines are, but yeah, that freaked me out when my dentist said that they were noticing some degradation because I was grinding my teeth, so they got me a bite splint, and now I use that religiously. When my braces were taken off, my parents decided that I should have some of my teeth shaved down because oh, Mastiff, I hate that! I hate that! That was tactile to read. I'd be pissed just working at a store anywhere at all during the... Oh, of course, absolutely. But if you're branded as like, we are apocalypse relief, we deliver groceries to people... As long as you're in that mindset and you're not just like working at a Target or something, I'd just be pissed if somebody called in just for like a single drink. Yeah, the sharp pointy one's no longer sharp, no longer pointy. So you turned yourself herbivorous then. You just got rid of that that part of your teeth that's... I don't know where I'm going with this. Herbivores have flat teeth. That's the joke. That's it. That's all. Wow, 10%, huh? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we've called some folks. We've talked to some folks. We're going to give this lady one more day. And if she has other signs of being a visitor, I think we call it. Good, we got our piss jar here. Oh, never mind. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh, do we have limited saves? Saves the game. This same persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Is it lowering? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's just pulsing. That's so weird. Fuck it. Damn! Okay. Alright. I think we're done for the day there. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget the ongoing crisis? Horrors. If only for a moment. Okay, we got a snorer there. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Jesus Christ. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh my god. Okay, so we see blood on them. Oh, one of them's just missing a top half, it looks like. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. So that wasn't some sun-related thing. These people were murdered. Oh, there he is. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. No thanks. What? Hey, 4S delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up on before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, here's your 2 cans of Monster Energy, you dick. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Thank you. Here you go, 2 Energica. Honestly, kombucha isn't too far from the piss jar. That's true. Yeah. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, hello! Yeah, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? But be real with me, dude. What did I miss? Sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. You should know about the sun. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? And is it, like, brain virus? Blah, 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 or are they just, like, freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or, like, grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Like, loads of food. Do you really have no
Look.
idea?
It's a wolf thing.
We don't have the FBI soundbite, but we sure as hell have that one. Do you really have no idea what's happening out here? Why is the old man a pothead? Oh, because this is taking place in San Francisco, Jackal. Shit, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit in their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Yeah, we need some vibes in here. Yo, appreciate it, my man. He didn't even ask to come in. He was just shooting the shit. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. I should totally make a movie about this someday. Anyone else? Hey, hello. I guess that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. I just have insatiable wanderlust. Oh, you're insufferable, but you're probably real. But I'm broke. So it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Trespassing, breaking and entering. I'm just living my best self, you know. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your frickin' lights out. Hello, fellow human. Is this your lodging where you consume your human food? Come on in. No way! Wow! You even got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? Oh, I'll be fine. I'm one of the good ones. What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Come on in, fellow human. Human, I cannot enter while that sun-baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it so. Oh, that super baked dude. Oh, okay. So, because we took in the pothead, this guy's like, nah, dog. His shadow snuffs out righteous light. Out with them, out, out. No! You should leave, asshole! Fuck you, and then screw you. Only evil underdwellers keep their door closed to the light. No, to enlightenment. I will share my shining knowledge beams with somebody else. Good riddance. Bucker.
Jesus. All right, looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. All seems well for now. Bean. Oh yeah, he praised the sun, obviously. But he's taking it a little too seriously. Maybe they don't like the smell of pot. Smells like someone died tonight! What?!
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees have been identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline at 000-451.
Why would I call that? Why would anyone call that? Unless this is like... And that's the thing that we couldn't figure out last time. Like, is this... Do you just not have memories of being a visitor, but you were, like, a visitor the whole time? Or is this, like, an infectious disease that, like, turns you into a visitor? But they're saying that all visitors crawled up from the ground, so that can't be right.
Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Maybe the visitors were the teeth we whitened along the way and then shaved down with a fucking nail file.
Ah.
Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you do see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Alright, fuck. We have a body in the house. That's not good. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? Yeah, what the, huh? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460.
This is a different number.
They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of a pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay, so this is like the religious bent of visitor handling. All right, who's dead? Please don't be tall guy. Okay, good.
Hang on, I gotta look around here. Oh. By the way, Jackal, if you have seen people play this or if you played it yourself, please refrain from spoilers. Uh-oh. Okay, they're still here. You. Alright, buddy. Alright. Fuck. Oh, you haven't played or seen it? Oh, okay. Well then, you are free to speculate, and you are right on the money. Fuck. Someone in here did that. And I get the feeling it was you. If you have dirty fingernails, you're hasta la vista, girl. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. Okay, take a look. Yeah, those are kind of dirty. Yep, I don't like it. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Bye-bye, girl. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? Couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Shooter. I'm scared of dying. Oh, wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Or, oh! Aha, not on my watch. Identify a visitor and take action. Gotcha, bitch. Oh boy, though. What did I do now? Alright, buddy. Alright. He's just chilling. Okay. So we have two people that I'm pretty sure this guy's fine. Are things any better here? I don't bother with anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on in my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. What an edgelord king, man. He really likes his religious imagery. So what happened to the girl? Are you talking about this girl? She's just chilling in the kitchen. But the mother and child that we brought in on day one are right here. So that's not ideal. Why do I just have a poster that says loneliness and isolation? But don't worry. We got rid of the bitch that probably did it. Hopefully. But now we only have enough energy to check one. Oh, wait. No, we can check two people. We got some Energica in the fridge. Okay. Cha-ching. All right, sweet. So now we can check two people, and we have two people to check. I kind of trust Mr. Tallman. Oh, hello? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pull out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Is there anything else I can click on? Okay. All right, you. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Damn, that is one sallow-looking person. Good lord. Eat a fucking orange, ma'am. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I want out. I want to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. Oh, is she like a high schooler? College? And then I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. I'm guessing she's still young enough to be living with her parents under like their guardianship. She's probably still like high school age. It's hard to tell. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, it's been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Duh, you should have seen that child that no longer exists. It's a tragedy what happened. I need to check you. Fine. Just hurry up and get it over with, old man. So I would imagine that somebody who lives in basements and couch surfs a bunch probably would have dirty fingernails. But they wouldn't have the best teeth. Weird thing to ask, but hey, you're trying anything and I'll bust your face in for real. They're pretty white. I don't know if it's like, because all they said about teeth was that they were perfectly white teeth, not like, was it perfectly white teeth or was it perfect white teeth? Because those are very different, right? Perfectly white teeth just cares about the color of them. But perfect white teeth mean that they're both white and straight and nothing's wrong with them. I don't know. We'll leave you alone for now. Surely we would not expect the pothead. God damn. No colored caps for your braces, Mastiff? Jesus. Teenagers in general don't have good teeth or clean nails. I guess. But like, I don't know if braces are like a definitive, oh, she's not a visitor sort of thing. It might just be the color. All right, big guy. Suh, dude. Suh. I turned away a potential human for you, I'll have you know. You better have the nastiest fucking teeth I've ever seen. What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro. I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. There's some big shot saying, now's the time, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends. Fun town. Booyah! God bless you, man. I need to check myself. Oh! Whoa! Yes, we do need to check ourselves. But first, we'll check him. Suh, dude. I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Please have nasty teeth. Please have nasty teeth. Check it. Ah! Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Teeth are like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? Bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once. Man, wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beers kept flowing, bro. I knew someone in college who would open twist off bottles with his teeth. And it horrified me every single time. And he knew that it horrified me every single time, which is why he loved doing it specifically in front of me. You're a fucked up man, Josh. Goddamn. Coming to terms with the you're just like, no, not right now. Dude, show me your teeth. metal twist off caps. Think like a glass Coke bottle. He'd just go, open it with his teeth. He'd just like latch it into like the crevices of his molars and then just twist. Ugh! Ugh! Hated it every time. Ha! Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know. You're good, man. You're chill. You're staying here. I'm gonna need to check myself at some point, I'm sure. But first. Yeah, because it's a sharp metal object that wasn't meant to be anywhere near your mouth. I mean, shit, you get little divot imprints on your hand when you open it normally. All right, let's talk to the neighbor. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I tore my hand open pretty bad trying to open one. I really, I never, like, drew blood, but I've certainly, like, made some pretty nasty imprints on my hand trying to open up a bottle before. And then I realized it wasn't a twist off. Anyways, I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. Uh-huh. I have drawn blood, though, opening a can of tennis balls. Those things are dangerous. Those things are razor sharp when you pull that lid off. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed him? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. For rest. 2 more monsters, please. Hello, you've reached 4S Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Ah! Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. That makes sense though. All right, FEMA, what you got? I'm basically just crank calling FEMA right now. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Yeah, what should I know about the teeth sign? I'm curious as to whether it needs to be like perfectly straight teeth or just white teeth. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. So can they... Whoa, wait. Hang on. yeah, smoking may like yellow your teeth, but that's just normal shit. So like, can visitors fake these symptoms? Because everything that you're telling me right now is just like just physical attributes that people actually have control over. So is everything that I'm testing like not? Is it not matter? What are you talking about? Are visitors even a thing? I guess they're a thing because they're killing people, but still. If they don't know they're a visitor and they just smoke like normal though, but I guess. But then what the hell? What is a visitor? What makes them different from us? Hang on, I'm noticing a little green screen glitch here. Dooba-doo-dooba-dooba-doo-doo. AV scene. Move that here. There we go. Oh, whatever, Mastiff. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. This is... Oh. These signs of a visitor are bullshit. They can so easily blend in with us if they actually exist. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Thanks. Cool. Thanks, FEMA. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Yeah, thanks for your that's basically like... It seems like dirt under the fingernails isn't even like a scientifically proven way to prove somebody's a visitor. It's just like a best guess of just like, I think they come out of the ground, so, you know, they probably have dirty hands or something. What? And you're telling this on like, as like the national agency's like recommendation for deciding if somebody is a visitor? What? Also, have we talked to anybody who has seen these things actually come up out of the ground, or is that just what people have been saying? Because that's what they've been told by somebody who saw something, but nobody's actually witnessed it. What the hell's going on here? Psychics, help me out. Hello. Please hold while we connect you to an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Slice of bread? You don't have to leave offerings for the you don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay. So Alt F4 is off the table. Huh? Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh, no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets into your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time, like a game save file. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. Alright, buddy. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. This is getting a little too real for me. I can't keep this scam up. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our service. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. Fuck. Kombucha's nasty stuff. I've never had any of it. I thought this call was free! If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you like to rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Motherfucker. Keep control over your body? What? Amateurish exorcism? Huh? Huh? This stuff on the... Oh, on our fingernails. Hey, look at that. Yeah, that's shading, it looks like. Our fingernails are looking pretty slick. Pretty hot. All right. I think we're good for today. Man's is clean. Alright. What do we got out here? Uh-oh. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Yeah, let's think positively for now. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Hang on a second. Yikes. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Okay, what? Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. Dudes from Attack on Titan for sure. God damn. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? I'm dead. That was a bit of a drive. Hi. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Yeah, what's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah. I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So to be happy about. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. It feels like I'm making, decision. We lost a mother and child to a visitor, sadly. But then we killed her, so it's fine. Yeah, this is why if you want 1 minute if the thing's missed. Come on. He does feel suspicious. And for now, but for now, it seems like everyone in our place is fine. We'll have to check the teenage girl again to see. It was the demo one, yeah. She's dead now. All right, come on in, buddy. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your minds. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What's it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any other insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. Next. Anyone? No one else? Okay. Is that Piper's doing a How Italians meme? I don't know that meme. Can you elaborate on the lost part? Did the game show you the... Yes. Yeah, we got some body bags in the office. And it also, when we woke up in the morning, there was some text that says, like, it smells like someone died last night. Oops. Betty Bye time. Alright, doesn't seem like anyone died. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become red and inflamed. That's all for now. Stay calm, and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Yeah, Pie will definitely look suspicious now, but his teeth has kind of gotten him in the clear for now. He seems chill, and I want to keep him around. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Beer. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 606-696. Why is that man's hand as big as his head? Holy hell. FEMA. What is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. I think that's the radio going off in our ear. We'll listen to that in a sec. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember,
help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, what? Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker! Cut him off, eh? Yeah. Alright, everyone seems still alive. That's good. How you doing, buddy? Yes. Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. A bit of a party foul. But I'll allow it for now, just because you are bigger than me. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems. But it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one out of our own will to fill it. One of our own, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Have we checked the big guy? Yeah, we've checked his teeth seem fine. Yeah. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. So I'm not too suspicious of him right now. I am going to need to check on this guy. Oh, sunglasses he was holding. I couldn't see that. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other. I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Alright. You're fronting this this cheerfulness pretty hard, my guy. Go on if it helps you. You see your eyes. Of course. All right, buddy. You're fine for now. Eyes remember a lot. I'll have my eyes on you. You. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. And how did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could. Some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swiped from a star. What did that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, why now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Pfft, please. What? Some kind of interrogation? Drop it. Seriously. Fine. Just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Eyes. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye.
That's weird. Because that's not necessarily what they were talking about, though. It's weird that she has, like, red irises, but they were more so talking about, like, the whites of their eyes being red. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And I still trust Mr. Weedman here. I think he's chill. But also Pomo if the... Oh, wait, no, the body's gone. They were just body bags on the carpet here. It is an odd eye color, but not bloodshot. Correct, yeah. All right, now she's gone too. Good. How's it go? All right, you. Yeah, we need to check ourselves here. Surely we would know if we were supposed to have perfectly white teeth, right? Those are pretty white. Those are pretty white. Yeah, we can check ourselves. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. No, purple skin is not a symptom that I'm aware of. So, dude. So what'd you do for work? Work? Pfft. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies, that's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got all figured out? Welcome home, Rook. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Alright. Alright. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Yeah. No, we're just like a bunch of guinea pigs for these people, honestly. That's my current theory. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. That's what I'm saying. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Foreshadowing! I'm pretty sure he died in the demo. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear him apart. Yeah, take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Can we order anything? Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Oh, still. Or maybe visitors are just that good at disguising themselves. Well, they already just look like people. So what the fuck? If they exist, then what are they? And what are they trying to do, you know? If they just look like people and they don't know they're visitors and act like people, what's the issue, right? Like, so sure, somebody died in our house and was probably murdered by someone. It didn't seem like that person knew that they did it. Because again, if a person doesn't know they're a visitor, then they don't have any motivations, like, to do heinous shit, right? Like, they're not trying to hide amongst us. They just don't, like, a lot of them seem to, like, not even know that they are this arbitrarily named thing. So why people dying? Why, what, do they get, like, possessed at night or some shit? Is it like a mind virus sort of thing? Again, if this is a thing, I don't know. Back to FEMA. Hear what you have to say about them eyeballs. What should I know about the eyes sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. That's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Fuck you. Alright. I think that's all we can do for today. Let's get a move on. Ooh. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Alright, so we definitely had a wifey because... Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What's out there? One second. Yep, your neighbor's house, which he'd just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. They are you. They are the darkness that lurks within you. They are the animal instinct of greed. They no longer wish to be freed. I'm not familiar with the Russian sleep experiment, actually. I've heard it. Hi! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. This goddamn door knock, yeah. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Zoink, Scoob. Phew! The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Those guns must have just been airsoft.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with your residents.
Why should I trust you?
I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help? Yeah, why? Yeah, huh?
No, but you can voice them if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. What's important for us is to be careful, since we're spending so much time outside.
Does FEMA have an action plan?
Of course. We can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of our people staying here back to our laboratory.
Oh God. Oh yeah. I feel like we have a. But who?
We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything is above board. Then we'll send them back.
Can't we just go ourselves? I don't know if we would want to go. It doesn't seem like any of it. It seems like nobody who goes to those camps ever comes back. So should I just... Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? Then no. Stay at the other residence. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way.
Oh, no, fuck. They took the teenager. Oh, she's gone. She's gone forever now.
Have a good night.
Did we get one sent back to us in the demo? I don't think she came back. I don't think so. I don't remember. Oh, shit. Here we go. All right. Shit. What's going on with your hands? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Just let people in. Something like that. Shimmy hands. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. I don't need your money. Oh, come on. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? You look like you need arm extensions. Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine. We'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract. You're weird. Come on in. Thank you, homeowner. I don't know. But I know who you're talking about. I do not watch enough political content to really know his voice. I think that's the exact voice you're making. Oh, well, whoops. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Anyone else? Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry. You scared the shit out of me. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Oh, she ugly. Yeah, but she's our neighbor's daughter. Oh, boo-hoo, I'm a lonely girl. My father just died and my house burned down. Oh, did somebody just become an orphan? Yeah, who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come on in, girl. You'll help me? I'm so scared. We are going to need to check you thoroughly, though, to make sure that nothing hinky's going on. Ha ha ha! We have to let this one in. The psychic said to let the cat in. That's what he said. But can I just take the cat? Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you?
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet, can you tell?
You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You telling me more or what? Strange thing to say.
Prove that you're a person.
2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Ha-ha! Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no?
You said we have to let the cat in. What? Boo-hoo, I'm a lonely girl. My father just died and my house burned down. Oh, did somebody just become an orphan?
Oh.
You said to let the cat in. Every instinct says that this person should not be in the house, but come on in.
I think I saw home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
Anyone else? We good? I mean, it seems like we don't even need to check her teeth. She's got them. She's got those little veneers on full display.
Oh, gross.
It's so weird seeing an animated 3D model in here. God, why are its eyes like that? Alright, buddy. The cat's a visitor, maybe. That is a real gross cat. Well, I can't do anything until the morning anyway, so let's hope everyone survives the night. Ah! Fuck!
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to a nearby or travel to outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits.
It better not be the neighbor's daughter.
FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool.
I forgot about the armpits too.
The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. If you haven't hit puberty yet, you're getting a bullet. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. So we've already let at least one, well, I guess at this point now 2 visitors into our house. Surely we're all compromised at this point, right? And people who shave as well, Jekyll, yes. They will also be summarily executed. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. Yeah, shh. This is important. During the next collection rounds, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. This is all. That's all for now. Nah, I got my. Hello?
Hold on one sec, though. Oh, fucking Christ! One sec, cat. Oh, I can't do the radio. Okay. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Radio. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Alright, we'll pick it up. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Meow, meow, meow. That was actually cute. Oh, that was very cute. All right, don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead. Fuck! Our tall boy's dead. He's gone. That's it. He's dead. They said let the cat in. Kitty's here. What do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place company for Kitty. The rest, who care? You test me? Ha, yes. Need sure of something. I'm gonna give you 2 strikes, girl. Ah, that's the most interesting part. I had things written in tools, see? Bloodshot eyes. No good. No good. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? We're giving you one more. We're giving you one more chance. If you have perfectly white teeth, you're fucked. Teeth? You chew up what conscience leaves behind? You're toast. That's it. Game over. Eat it all up. Light a tasty hull in tasty conscience. What is conscience? Bye-bye, bitch. Ha ha ha! Shoot the gun! That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Never thought... Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? Calico, shoot her, shoot her, shoot her! Stop talking! Yeah, so she's toast. Bitch, why'd you have to kill Tall Boy? I'm keeping your cat. You're mine now. Oh, someone died. I can't... What is the cat's name then? What would it be? Cornelius. Sir Cornelius. What a regal fellow. Her gums weren't even the right color. What were they, like blue or something? I need to check out the basement. What's going on here? Oh! Oh! New area? Yo, I got like a bomb shelter here? What is going on? Dog, we got potatoes for days. Why are we so stocked up? It's like we knew this was going to happen. Shit. Wait. I'm gonna take the cat into the basement. I can't. Wee! Whee! Okay. Oh, it's Children's Day. Okay. You seemed fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at somebody who only wanted to help me, and now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. Potatoes produce toxic gas. What? Huh? How long? And how much? So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Alright, just for safety's sake, we need to check on the daughter. I forgot I let you in here. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is that really so important right now? I'd also appreciate if you address me correctly and with the appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly, manners these days. Just fuck off already. Actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my rights to basic human dignity, so mind your tone. Oh, you're insufferable. I strongly suggest you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. Alright, yeah, we're testing you, homeboy. Been watching TV, haven't we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your tests. But I know my rights. Diesel, you can't just ask why somebody's blue. That's extremely insensitive. Why not blue? It would be weird if you had shaved armpits, or I would like a good explanation as to why you would have shaved armpits. What? My armpits? Sick pits, bro. Oh, so now I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating? Quick, lock me up. Sweat is now a capital offense. Well, hang on. Those looked relative. I mean, they're not like super hairy, but there was hair there, right? Like, were those, I mean, didn't they say hairless armpits was the, oh dear. Fema. It was hairless. So if they were slightly shaved, then that's fine. We are now, please state your question. What am I supposed to do with your armpits? To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What? Huh? That wasn't helpful at all. Surely our neighbor won't pick up, right? Okay. Yes, let's place an order. Fuck, cat food. Oh, a jar of kombucha would actually be kind of nice too. That's a save, and we're gonna need that. We must feed Sir Cornelius. I guess we do. I guess we do. Fine. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll contact you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I have to trauma dump somewhere. All my Twitch streamers are offline. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but I have no idea. You have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. It might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Yeah. Oh yeah. If the sun stops, I'd start grabbing some drinks with the visitors, honestly. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I'm lonely. I think we are. Like, we have some sort of trauma with stuff in our rooms. Like, no, I don't look out that side of the curtains. Sleeping next to that part of the bed brings back bad memories. We're probably lonely. Oh, I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. One day, I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Would have been better if it had burned down. Pretty much. I can't imagine what you went through. Man. Inheriting property? Ugh, that sucks. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Oh, we don't have any cigs. Okay. Hey. What's up? Sup, dude? Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. It's a bathroom. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way, you are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. You here to party or to survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. No. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just, at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. Come on. All right, I think we're good for the day. I don't think we'll talk to the daughter, but we don't need to check on her. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no one in sight to her hysterics. Oh, girl. Kitty. Because their dad died. They were crying out for their dead father. Nobody die. Oh wait, we won't know yet. Kitty. Oh wait, windows. Check the windows. What the fuck? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. You're not gonna talk about the, like, Aurora Borealis just, like, chilling outside your neighbor's house? You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin's been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Hello. Beam officials are inspecting the site of recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay, what?
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
Yeah, when will you return the person you took?
Return?
See?
Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Saying I'm not interested seems unnecessarily antagonistic. Fine if there's no other way.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh no! Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next.
Shit! No! Bye, man. I'll never see you again. Ah, man.
If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
No! Hey, buddy. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone?
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Uh-oh. Ha-ha! I did what you said. Are visitors dogs? No, because I think we've seen a couple of, like, dead dogs and things. I think. Have we seen dogs? We saw a dog. And then I think it ran off or something. Wonderful. The cat's with you. Why, thank you, Monoid. What to do with the one who brought it, is for you to decide. Oh, she's already dead. The top half, gone, blown off, absolutely obliterated. Jesus Christ. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Both very good questions. A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It's thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but... Yeah, she killed our depressed tall king! For a cat! Granted, Sir Cornelius is the best thing in this house, but... the second best thing was the tall boy. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. What? When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Hi, 4Rest Delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got your order here to deliver. You ready to take it? Give me cat food. Here you go. Have a good night. Yeah, maybe he is talking about FEMA. Hey. Has a girl with a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. If you're looking for a brothel, that's up the street. No, we don't have anyone on her. She's my daughter. Whew, I'm glad we saved ourselves that bullet. Haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. She's not hereby. Where do you want to go? Somewhere.
Look. It's a wolf thing.
I don't get it, but I will always love that voice line. Compared to the game, probably, yeah.
Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them.
Ho, 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 ho. Come inside, I have some questions. I'm pretty sure FEMA's some of the baddies, yeah.
Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want.
Huh? Hmm?
Just let me crash here for a couple of days till FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from.
Yeah, come on in. You might be a visitor, though. Why do they want you?
There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal.
Oi! Our world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You been to any of the other houses? Walked the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. And did. Lost in the roots. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. I don't know what that means. It's simpler now. Tear the bastard's throat out in a winner. That's winner chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? Never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. Yeah? You still got proper order here. It's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. I think this is gonna be my first no. I don't know about this guy. And I especially don't want the guy that I just let in to die before I get info out of him. I'm saying no to this fool. This guy's weird as fuck. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Refuse entry to aggressive Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. I think someone's knocking on my window. Uh-oh. Ah! 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 I guess I'll just go to bed. No bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies. All right. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image that is a strong... Wait, Dark patches appearing on a fucking. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. See, this seems fairly definitive. It's better than just like, oh, these normal human traits might mean they're a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Next up, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. 1 + 1 = 3. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? No. You're not about to sell me the solution that will detect visitors. If this is to be a surefire sign, it's got to work with any camera I have in my house. I am not buying your specific camera or your specific film for you to tell me who is a visitor. And fuck off with that. Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. Fuck you. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Oh my god. This is dystopian. Okay. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. This is some mood ring shit, man.
The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water.
Now available from 4S Delivery or at 606-696. Oh, Cat. Where's Cat? Where's Sir Cornelius? This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. What the fuck is going on out there? This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Jesus Christ, it's chaos out there. Thank you. Acknowledging. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Yeesh. This seems bad. Where is Cat? I must find Cat. What's up, dude? Alright, we need to talk.
Man, I'm just dying for a drink.
What'd you mean when you said we're immortal?
Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want.
What?
But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues.
Huh?
I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure, I don't know how this shit works.
Adios, Diesel.
I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. The fuck?
I'll be right back. Gotta hit the bathroom. Blinko! Oof. Alright, you. Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. Came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave that at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? Maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Yeah, Erewhon's losing family. One of the magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. What else we got in here? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Can't even talk out loud to yourself. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Oh, well. Yeah, great. Good stuff, my guy. You've really got life figured out. It's Cashier's Day, I guess. Where's my cat, though? Is he in the basement? Sir Cornelius? Aha, there he is. Hey, buddy. Feed the cat some canned food. There you go. His face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. Wait, does he... Whoa, wait a minute. Does this cat prevent murders? It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Feed the cat. Pet the cat. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh! Pick up the cat. Wee! Wee! Okay. Well, he's gone. Shit. Alright. There's some folks we gotta test here. Sorry, miss. We just gotta test you real quick. How you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that. Yeah, okay, so it sounds like this is starting to come together a little bit. If the visitors are formerly people who have died, and then they just like kind of just start shambling around again, so they're kind of like a zombie of some sort, but more sentient. According to what that guy was saying, that would make sense that people see him like coming out of the ground and stuff like that. But this seems to happen fast. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire. Or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? Alright, well, she's definitely got all kinds of trauma wrapped up in there. But we're just gonna test you just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. photograph? I don't have many pictures of me. Will you show it after? Thanks. I don't like it. Please do it again. I couldn't tell if that was good or bad. No dark spots. Seems fine. We're gonna test this guy too. I knew you'd say that. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos and move at night, and they're immortal. It seemed a little dark spotty. I'll leave him alone for now. Well, let's check ourselves, eh? Surely we would know if we have hairless armpits, right? Like, this should be a surefire sign. Because you sometimes can't control the color of your eyes. God knows what happens with our hands. Teeth, he seems suspicious about, but armpits, come on. Oh, dude! What the fuck? Take a shower! Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yeah! Dude! Good fingernails. Looking sexy. Good job. I'd honestly like to check my armpits again, but I don't have the energy. Oh, we had some fungus-ass armpits. But there was hair there, so that's good. Although, if we check our armpits again and they're hairless, then we're in trouble. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. I can't ask about the photos? Okay, fine. I'm gonna keep calling the neighbor just in case. I'm pretty sure it's just a defunct line now. Yeah, maybe they did, but I mean, the current theory right now is that visitors are formerly dead people who came back to life, which is why they're coming out of the ground and shit. The daughter said that she saw her dad get back up. I don't know how credible that is. She is a traumatized child. But... oh, god damn it. Oh, we can't play phone roulette anymore. Okay. Maybe they wear dead people's skin. That's what it seems like the main guy does, but the rest of these people look relatively normal. I think... what a world. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. But I've got nothing to finalize it with. Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. I get tired of quoting laws. And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn? Here you are, sir. What's that? Fine. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure that just means that next time FEMA comes by, he's the one guaranteed to go. I'm hoping that's what that means. And no one's in here, right? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check my armpits again now that I've washed them. Energica. All right. Please be fine. Okay. All right, we're good. We should probably check the rest of ourselves in case some weird shit's going on. Harry. Seems about right. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. We've already used the radio. Okay. Nighttime. What if it's the opposite and they take the girl? They better not. Oh? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. I think we've seen her in the demo. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. Yep. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. God damn. Panics, people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one's willing to let them in. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Tits are getting turned sideways here. Well, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Witness the beginning of the end. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh, yes. Excuse me? The Mushroom Festival is upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes. I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near. And that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. Book of Smiles. It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there is no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. All right, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! Yeah, too nice to ask to come into our house. Who's next? Is that it? No one else is coming tonight, really? Really? What an uneventful night. Okay. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. What? I mean, I guess we're definitely checking out our basement for mushrooms or some shit. Eat a mushroom? I'm not sure if we even have mushrooms. No bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. See, now this seems like some war declaration shit. Like, this doesn't seem... I don't know what's up with the visitors yet. I don't know. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No. This is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. Oh, FEMA's absolutely super evil. Or at the very least, if they're not orchestrating a bunch of stuff with this visitor shit, they're taking advantage of a situation to, like, conduct their tests or, like, eliminate a population of people or something. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-055-451. They're definitely kidnapping potheads and teenagers. Well, now they're going to capture an annoying tenant. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. More after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. This is interesting. Okay, so this is weirdly enlightening. Unless I'm overthinking this. Because that annoying tenant guy brought up the Constitution, which leads me to believe that this is taking place in America. And ads for cigarettes, particularly like TV ads for cigarettes, have not been a thing for decades. Like they've been banned on TV since before I was born, I'm sure. So that gives us a bit of a sense of like the setting in terms of the time and the place that this is kind of taking place in. Okay. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. Dead, I'm sure. Just dead. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. Cat. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. It's hard to tell if he likes it or not. Pick up the cat. So cute. I don't know if I want to feed the cat because it gives us like... It gives us a free life, it seems like. In terms of like, oh, you'll be protected this night. But I don't know if we need that right now. Township Day. It seems like everyone that's living with us right now is pretty chill. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from the underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. And you managed to live with that, losing your family? Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I had got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past, even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Ugh, what a guy. What a guy. Huh? I don't want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. 045058. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they'll just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? Yeah. Pretty fucking dead. He was good. They hit him, so he... I don't remember. Sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. Sure, yeah. I bet you're dead. No. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Oh, Jesus. What a world. What now? I haven't noticed a firearm. Care to show me your license? What's your problem with me? I'm merely trying to figure out who it is I'm dealing with. You got to defense him, so I hit a nerve. That means no license. You think the rules don't apply to you? You think you can sniff out threats while no one's allowed to scrutinize you? Well, actually, you're wrong. But you know what they say, there's always a bigger fish. Enough, I've got enough to do with it. Would you cut the bullshit? Pardon my language, but to use your vernacular, are you not the one feeding everyone bullshit with your tests? Sniffing around, treating everyone like a potential killer? But sure, let's not point fingers at the real murderer, because maybe, just maybe, there are no villagers or visitors at all. What up, Oiler? How you doing? This uncloning the dead is the theory that makes most sense to me. Yeah, I still can't tell if if they're related or not, the sun stuff and the visitor stuff. It seems like it would make sense if they were. It would be pretty coincidental if they were happening simultaneously with no connection. But I don't know. And what would that make you? A maniac, abusing your position, exploiting the chaos to satisfy your bloodlust. And the people, they hear the panic on the radio and rush to your doorstep like flies to manure. Tell me, how many of those who came in at the very beginning actually survived to this point, 0. Breaking news. The person you hate the most just made an actually good point. Just as I suspected. Whew. I do not like getting told off so effectively by someone so annoying. You participating in Ludum Dare? Yes, we already did, and we will be playing games next weekend. So if that's what you're here for, you can tune in tomorrow and Saturday. You had hairy armpits. You were fine. I think you're good. Cat. What's your game's name? I'll play it. It is called Holo Friends. HOLO Friends. It is a gacha simulator game where you open up packs and then sell off the cards to pay your bills and keep your happiness up. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills to another. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. I need to check myself. Yeah, well, we need to check everything else in case something's fucky's going on with anything else on our body. The theme this time was Collector. Check our eyes out. Ay-ya! Ay-ya! That's no bueno. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Hang on a sec. No, I think we're good. Because we were surprised by our white teeth. We've been drinking caffeine, yeah, but like... Alright, hands. Looking good. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Alright. That's all we can find out about ourselves. Right. That girl's friend. Hello? Hi, would it be okay for your daughter to come over to play with a friend? Hi, that's a weird way to open up. Just a grown man's voice. Hello, may I speak to your daughter? No. We have hairy pits though? Yeah. I just wanted to check everything else to make sure we didn't have some weird fungus growing somewhere else on us, you know? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friends? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Okay, so the one thing that I haven't been able to piece together is if visitors are a thing, assuming visitors are a thing, and people can't realize that they're visitors, then why would they want to kill other people? And now the only thing that I can think of is that it was just basically paranoia. Like, these visitors are killing off other people because they think they're visitors or something. I don't know if it's like just some sort of like instinct that visitors have, or if it's just people killing each other because of really arbitrary seeming signs of being a visitor. So let's see what they have to say. It had to be done, believe me. Why? Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. Fuck, that's tragic. That sucks. Shit. That's not good. These signs are so arbitrary. Ah. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Oh, God. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Ah. That was rough. Do we have to call FEMA to take our homeboy out of here? Alright, we're good. Let's see if we can order ourselves some kombucha so we can save. Because we are already well over stream time. Damn it. We'll need to wait another day. Guess we gotta deliver the good news to the daughter, eh? Oh, she is having a rough week. You know what, fuck it. We'll test her just to be sure. Let's check your teeth. Why, I still have my baby teeth. Dad said, I'm not gonna cry anymore. Oh, some pretty white teeth. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. You're good. You're good, girl. You're good. You're good. Let's check that basement. Do we have any mushrooms down here? Oh, these are mushrooms. Wait. There's a mushroom right here. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of don't want to eat it right now. Hold the fucking phone a second. Hold on. Now, hold on. What did that say again? Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, its time is nigh, to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of apple, can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. The mushroom must be consumed today? I mean, I can do that. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? That's what I'm saying. Well, I'll take that. Fuck, don't know what that did. That seemed like not a good idea. That was such a huge mushroom. Alright, we'll give the cat his food. This seems like it's going to be a critical night, so I'm just going to make sure that we survive it. Alright, bedtime. One sec. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Jesus. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Or if they're trophies. What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Lord have mercy, man. Oh yeah. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Good Lord. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? What? The fuck? Why do we hate this guy so much? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He was standing there watching me work. Oh, this is bleak. I was digging and digging, and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. All right. Visual confirmation. Visitors are coming out of the ground. They're an actual thing that exists. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. You might be infected, though. Ah, fuck. I need to learn more, though. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Ha! Hello! Hello. Is anyone there? I heard footsteps behind. I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? I thought it was a FEMA guy. He's just not wearing his mask now. He's got, like, the clothes for it. First, return the ones you took. Took? Oh. You think I'm a FEMA officer? Because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Weird. Weird, but understandable if you think it's gonna protect you. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy from Wisconsin. Built bridges. Fixed them too. And, I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. So we couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. We aren't even sure if it's the news tells us it's an infection. But we can barely trust that, even though we are using that as our guide to determine whether or not we shoot somebody. Oh, the news is highly interesting. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. Oh! I remember this dude. This dude was actually legit. He was fine in the demo. He's just a burn victim. Hey. You let me in, pal. What happened to you? Got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires.
I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
What are you gonna do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. Wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear. I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transit ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness.
Come on in, buddy.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt.
Jesus Christ.
They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went and put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead?
Shit.
Here. I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Handy, handy. Okay. Anyone else? Nope. Looks like that's it. Alright. No bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies. Hey, y'all. Oh, I can't decide which room they go into. No bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies, no bodies. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time and is unknown if the attacker has any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh! What just happened? Wait. Are they trying to cover up this story? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. Are we tripping on mushrooms right now? The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. I don't think our pothead's ever coming back. He got FEMA'd. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremen indunens, inundans, ceremen inundus, ceremen inundans, ceremen inundans. We're tripping balls right now. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What just happened? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw it was there. That it wasn't human. It's probably the Skinwalker guy. What kind of guy are you? Hey, buddy.
So goddamn hot.
How you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I have anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
Oof. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. I'm gonna cross in the corner. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Ate the apple, sweet and sour at the same time. Oh no, wait. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Hang on. Alright, we ate an apple. Now what? What does this say? What did we do now? Welcome guests is not for strong. Mushroom stand solid under a tree and apple. You can rest. You should feed for best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While the clock and hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Nani, nani, nani. Day 8, hospitality day. We ate the mushroom and the apple. Yes, but what do we do now? Do we just wait, or what?
Wish them visitors would just go back underground.
Why'd you become a gravedigger?
Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who was where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, and their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam! Empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof! Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago.
Oh, there was something about ears? Oh, did we miss that because we were tripping out? It was saying something about ears and some really weird sort of... let's see. Ears.
Just ears, ain't nothing fancy.
Earwax, okay. Seems fine.
Can't be more normal than that. Not burned or falling off. Still hear stuff. I wish they didn't.
How'd you survive?
Did you forget I'm immortal? I don't know. I still ask myself that all the time. Maybe luck, or maybe some higher powers looking out for me. God, or whatever you want to call it. Could be I'm already dead, and I've been reincarnated into this form. Nah, I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. And too bad all you've got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us up a damn good batch.
All right, buddy. So what drives you now?
I believe people can be better. Even in this mess, even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things. And every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. Get your positivity out of here. Ah, the trauma room. What a world. Sir, you're still here? Remarkable. You addressed me with respect. Shame, it's too little too late. I'll be reporting all of this very soon. To who? The Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA for short.
At first, I was willing to overlook your negligence of a simple contract. But the longer I spoke with you, the clearer it all became. Now everything adds up. This isn't your home. You're an imposter. You're a visitor. Bullet to the head right now. So pack up. They're coming for you. Tonight. Ah, fuck you, man. That's not the right response for this. Bullshit. Oh, I will report this, and they will come. Just you wait. And they notice that you have one of those FEMA mandatory slips, and they're gonna take you off, boy. You just signed your own death warrant. I hope. Nah. Whatever. Get out. No. You're not getting away with this. I'm staying right here until FEMA arrives. I'll tell them everything what you've done and just how dangerous you are. You wouldn't dare. Oh shit. Oh shit, this has escalated. We're not shooting him. I'll absolutely shoot you if you don't leave. They'll get you in the end. You wouldn't dare. Are you serious? I have to shoot him? Better leave before I shoot. I won't let you escape FEMA, not unless it's over my dead body. Oh no. And neither do you. That's a bummer, my guy. That's a bummer, my guy. You're a visitor, a murderer. You are not human. No, it's against the law. Ah! You left me no choice. First time, misidentify a visitor. I knew he was human. I am the law. Show a pushy tenant who's the law around here. Dude, come on. In front of the child? Looks like this conversation is over. My guy. My guy. That was all you, man. I can't necessarily be blamed for that. Alright, nothing down here. We're good. Ugh, we pickle things like a douche. It's a kid. Damn, what a first chat message. How you doing it, dead by Betay? In front of the poor traumatized girl. What's a little more trauma sprinkled in there, huh? I forgot about you, sir. I hope you didn't get much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? Yeah, we're pretty good. Just trying to figure out what's going on in this wacky world we're living in here. We played the demo of this months ago, so glad it's finally out, but they've expanded it a lot more than since we last played it. Thank you for the follow, Dead by Tay. Oh, and you helped us hit our follower goal. Oh. Thank you. I'm really not with them. I told you, I used to fix fridges. Inspect his pits! Yeah. Oh, we're definitely testing him.
Found the uniform in the car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys were for a reason, right? No, this guy's fishy as fuck. I didn't check you. Armpits. You really want to see this? He's got the same shit that we had. Disgusting, right? That's what you get when you sweat in the suit. Skin cracks, even rots. Not the worst thing that's happened to me, though. Because we got that. Are we doing something we're not aware of at night? That's weird as fuck, but we know it washes off. So that's fine. Quarantine zone. That sounds familiar. Is that in early access? Is that one of the things where it's like a zombie apocalypse thing where you check people's like vital signs or whatever and then decide whether or not to let them in? Or have I not heard of quarantine zone? Yes, that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one seemed pretty interesting. I've only ever seen like clips of it though. Okay. Let's see here. I just want to see what different ears can look like. You kidding? We didn't train for this. Don't know about the others, but our team never checked for this. Oh! This is only something that we got access to on that little TV hijack thing. Also, he said we didn't train for this? Hold up, brother. You are fucking FEMA. You're fucking FEMA. What are you talking about? We didn't train for this. And we never, our team never checked for this. Oh. Bro is FEMA. He died wearing this, dude. Well, the FEMA guy died wearing it. Maybe he is FEMA and he died wearing his own suit. I think I'm gonna shoot this guy. No. But he's, But he's definitely not who he says he is. That's 100% true. It's a normal ear. You're wasting your time. I don't like this guy. He was kind of friendly outside. He said his story's all over the place. No, I can't. You do realize you're checking the wrong thing, right? Wait, you're making a mistake! We just killed an innocent man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just a person. One jar of kombucha, please. I need to save. I still don't like what you might have done. I was a bit too trigger happy there. Oops. All because he had gross ears? No, it's because his story wasn't lining up. His memories seemed hazy. He seemed untrustworthy.
A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? There's those dogs, hey! Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling it's better not to go outside. Cat. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. What? Shit. The only guy who had a FEMA slip is dead. They're just gonna take someone. Shit! Oh, everything just went tits up so fast.
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look what that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony.
I should have just given that FEMA dude a slip instead of shooting him in the face. God damn it.
A place that used to be my hometown.
How long is all this going to continue?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and we'll all be over before you know it.
I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes. But this time we'll need 2!
Fuck!
Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over. Now. Everything will be back to normal soon.
No, I'm done!
For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again.
What the fuck is going on? Yes, the child. Evict the child. Damn, dead.
We care about this city. Just give us people.
No! No! Ah! Oh! Those were like my 2 favorites. Fuck! We did!
We'll get them back soon. Thank you.
Congrats on your first sprint, Did. Oh, good. What a great replacement.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What exactly do you feel? We will never see them again.
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong.
Who even are you, and why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
So what is it you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
I'm not exactly burning with excitement at this prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Yeah.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Fuck.
We're just one. I don't know how many of them there are. I don't know if we can shoot them all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. No, FEMA took the dad who lost his daughter and the happy guy.
Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them.
My brother in Christ.
Keeping your distance, eh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
Let me guess. Is that broom in your hand? Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof?
Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses I've had and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Ha! I'll see if he can take on our boy here. Probably not, right?
Just one. Half naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again.
Oh, thank God. You look different. You are different. Oh, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Fuck! Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it.
They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. Bro is always losing. He cannot find a single W. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine. What's fine even mean in this middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and then the world will go even more batshit, right? That's what I'm saying. All of these signs are so arbitrary and meaningless. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Thanks for the kombucha. Here you go, dick. Have a good night.
Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life?
Do I know you?
Come on, you really don't remember me?
We were...
Hang on. Your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here?
This house has always been in my family.
Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory's a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please?
We only have... Oh, wait, no. We still have our firefighter guy in here. Pretty sure he's clean. Girl, pretty sure she's clean. Don't know about Gravekeeper guy. I think we're in an okay spot now to start. I don't want to risk. Ha! No, you should leave.
Not letting me in? We'll fix that. Grab this cigarettes, swing it at the door, and bam! You're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See? Nothing there, right? Ha!
You think cigarettes is the only thing that I need? No. Get the fuck out of here.
Leave? What the fuck do you mean?
No, we are not an ADA compliant porch.
You expect me to just fucking go? Oh, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole.
Alright, that's it. That's it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. How'd she get up there? She did a little ollie. And there's our kombucha. Oh, it's definitely not. If this is a generational house, this shit was probably built in like the 30s. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna wake up. Hopefully no one dies.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city.
So wait, so people from the quarantine zones are in like abandoned buildings now? Like they left the quarantine zone?
Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums.
No. No. The visitors that we have killed and confirmed killed have not had bleeding gums. They just had perfectly white teeth. No.
No. If an individual is showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. But this is confirmation that not all visitors will have bleeding gums. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Uh-oh, time to get educated. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Too late! Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh, clock. Set it to 12, just like the Book of Smiles says. Oh, okay, so we've done everything. We've ate the mushroom, we ate the apple, and then we set the clock. While on the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Hopefully we did all that in time. I don't know.
So goddamn hot.
Why haven't you gone home?
I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. I want them to think I died out in the forest while putting out fires.
God damn. Oh, fuck. Were we supposed to roll on the same day? I have no idea. I have no clue. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off, I see someone standing there. Watching, like a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. I forgot to check the radio. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out, like they did with us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, this is our neighbor's house. You don't think FEMA's not tapping these channels? It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. God, we have so much food stockpiled up. I think we're the hermit. Why else would we have a basement bunker filled with food so we don't have to go... And we grow our own... Dude, do we just eat homegrown potatoes and, like, pickled and, like, canned foods and things? I bet you we barely ever leave this house. Ugh. Alright, let's check out these cultists here. I don't have any cat food. We just had the 2. How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
Oh!
You look scared. Are you afraid?
Oh!
You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death.
High five.
Who are you?
Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this bled earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. High five.
Alright, y'all better stay chill. Hey, how you doing? I want my mommy. Looks like the conversation is over. Sorry, girl. Your friend's dead, by the way. Yeah. Let's try ears. We haven't checked our ears yet. No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. All right. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway, right? What was that? Like, hang on. I'm sure they don't have anything about ears. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears. Wait. Let me consult with management. I'll get back to you. We can't call that girl's friend anymore. Shit, man. Are the ears a falsie? I'm not sure. I kind of like the idea that FEMA doesn't know anything about it because I trust them like the least. Alright. We gotta save and call it. It's already way too late. I played for like 2 hours more than I expected to. Oh, even after your current playthrough ends. Interesting. I could save and quit the desktop at any point. Fuck! I could have stopped this so much sooner. Shit. Well, it's time to get out of here. All right. We will be playing some Ludum Dare games
tomorrow and Saturday. So we'll be doing games submitted by people who've made a day or who have made a game last weekend. So if you have participated in Ludum Dare, be on the lookout for the submission form, which we usually post a couple hours early on our Discord. So you can get first in line for the game stuff. Let's see where we're going though. Ooh, Rook's playing Little Nightmares. That's a fun one. He's getting into the Halloween spirit. We raiding Rook. All right, so that's the plan for the weekend. I'm glad we're finally playing this game. It's been a lot of fun. But now I really need to get out of here. It is way too late for me. So, until all that happens, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Adios. See you later. Bye-bye.